Evanira, thanks for liking the live. Thanks for the heart me sharing, Neil. Thanks for sharing the live, sharing Neil. Fran, thanks for liking the live. Thanks for the heart me, James. Shane, thanks for following. Thank you so much for all the shares, sharing now. Janny, Dawn, thank you for following. Sienna, thanks for following. you so much for all the likes again, Evanira. Thank you. Oops. The list is open for anybody who'd like a one-on-one session. You can get a regular Reiki session with me or a 4 elements Reiki session. Difference between those is with regular Reiki, you just get one type of Reiki at one time. And with the 4 elements Reiki, you get 4 different types of Reiki at the same time in the session. Each of the Reikis are representative of one of the 4 main elements: earth, fire, water, and air. I created this technique myself in order to be able to do 4 different Reikis. I also created 3 types to be able to do it, so with the idea that having 4 types of Reiki in the 4 elements allows for the deepest healing and the most relaxing experience with it as well. We are each more connected to one element more than the other. So with a 4 element session, it allows the 4 types of Reiki to work together in order to provide the most relaxing experience for you. Thank you so much for all the follows, everyone, and for the likes and the shares. Thank you. If you tap the link in my bio, you'll see options for, you can tap the link, TikTok live services, I think is the name, and you'll see the different sessions. Subscribers do get discounts. So if you're a monthly paid subscriber, the regular Reiki session is $11 rather than $15, and a 4 element session is $25 rather than $33. To get the discount, you need to be subscribed, and then you'll send me the payment to either my PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo, which is, if you tap the link in my bio, scroll down a little bit, you'll see those links. Thank you, Jennifer. My moderator, Sherry Neal, is periodically posting the information. Thank you, Danielle. Oh, if you do purchase a session, please comment in the comments that you did so I know to do your session. One second. Shoulders feeling a bit stiff. Jennifer, thanks for liking the live. And Danielle, thank you. Thank you so much for everyone who's followed. Sun, thanks for liking the live. And thanks for sharing the live. Like and share goal, 200 shares, 40,000 likes. If we get that, then at the end of a live, I'll do a Kundalini meditation with Reiki at the same time. Sun, thanks for liking the live. And Danielle and Sherry Neal, thank you. You too, thank you for sharing the live. Lexi, thanks for sharing the live. Thank you for following. Yeah, Ace's mommy, totally. It's $15.55 for a 5-card reading. And whoever commented about not flinging the gem, I have accidentally tossed these before. JC, thank you for the heart me. Gabrielle, thank you for the heart me. Crystal yeet, yep. Just last week I did an accidental crystal yeet, and I still can't find that crystal. It's the green aventurine one. I have a smaller one, but the taller one, it got yeeted. I don't know where it is. Thank you so much for the team cheers, Sherry Neal. Thank you, Felix. I'm sending cosmic quantum Reiki to everyone. If you have something that you want to have healed or worked on, just let it be known by saying it out loud or just thinking it to yourself where you want the Reiki to go. And that is where it will go for you. Otherwise, it's just going to go where it feels like you most need it. So you can just say you want it to go where it's most needed. But it will, even if you don't say that. Thanks for sharing the live Makeup Fresh. And Danielle. And thank you so much for following Rivka. And everybody else that followed, thank you. Kathy, thank you. Thank you, Ace's mommy. I just saw that. Do you want me to use a particular deck? And let me know if you have any questions. Makeup Fresh, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Mondays are subscriber only Mondays. No, we're not calling it that anymore. We're calling it free mini Mondays. So on Mondays, subscribers can get free minis. So remember that. Thanks, Crocheted. Can y'all hear the music loud enough? Thanks, Crocheted. Get you on the list, Summer. Thank you. Ace's mommy. the first card that kind of flung out is look at the bigger picture. And I'm definitely getting a message from your spirit guides that they are telling you to step back and look at the bigger picture. I feel like you maybe have been having, like, it feels like there's been this frustration that you've been having, maybe even a little bit of disappointment or sadness, wondering, like, are you going to be able to accomplish the things you want, manifest the things that you want, manifest the situation that you want. And it feels like that you're feeling a bit like it's taking too long, and you're starting to wonder, is this actually going to be happening? Am I actually going to be able to be happy, going to be getting what I want? So your spirit guides are saying it's going to help for you to look at the bigger picture. The second card that was drawn is Prosperity Lies Ahead. So just kind of the message is to be patient, look at the bigger picture. Don't like look at the little micro details and beat yourself up about whether or not you've made the right decision or the right choice with these little things. That just causes anxiety. The third card that I pulled is Confidence is the key to success. The fourth card, Have faith in your dreams. Fifth card, Surrender to the divine. So you're already on track to get what you want. So have faith that it is going to come, and letting go and having faith is going to help it come faster, or help it seem that it gets there faster. But the card Confidence is your key to success is just reiterating that you need to let go of wondering whether or not you have made the right choice. Once you make a choice, wondering whether or not it's the right choice and whether or not a past choice is going to lead you to what you want, it's just not helpful. All it does is help to prevent you from being able to get what it is that you want. So just be confident in the decisions that you make. Own the decisions that you make, and own the way that you feel about it. Feeling that this is going to get you to where you want, get you to feeling how you want to feel, accomplishing what you want to accomplish. Doing that is like surrendering to the divine. The last card, Surrender to the divine. Just, let go and let God, if you've heard that saying. What it really means is you don't need to worry. Don't think negative thoughts about yourself. Don't worry about the decisions you've already made. Just keep moving forward. Keep doing your day-to-day things that you do, and have a positive outlook. Having a positive outlook doesn't necessarily mean you're ignoring, any missteps that you make. It just means that you trust that no matter what happens, you will still be able to get what you want, accomplish what you want, have the situation, the household energy that you want. Yeah, so I hope that helps. Just listening to see if there's anything else your spirit guides wanted me to say, but that's pretty much it. Just to want you to, one thing they are saying is there isn't anything really, there isn't anything holding you back. So don't worry about there being something that's holding you back. The only thing that would hold you back is worrying that there's something that's holding you back. You're welcome. Alrighty, Miss Summer, can you comment so I know you're still here, Summer? Alrighty, Summer. I'm kind of drawn to use the Moonology deck today. If you want me to use a different one, just let me know. And if you could let me know if you have any questions. If not, just please just let me know you don't have any questions. Okay. Interesting. The first card that was pulled for you is also the card. Look at the bigger picture. And then we've got a new start is coming, and the third card, meditate and contemplate. What I'm getting is that right now feels like it's a waiting period, or it's the period in between different things. I'm just getting the energy of just waiting, just nothing. Right now, all you have to do is just wait for this new start that's coming. Just, look out for it. Meditate and contemplate. You don't need to be doing any kind of really hard or deep healing right now, but meditation and contemplation to kind of just bring you to a sense of looking at the bigger picture, understanding where you've come from, where you are now, and the bigger picture perspective of everything that's got you here. The new start that is coming is the next stepping stone on the journey to becoming the person that you want to be, is what your spirit guides are saying. It feels like an opportunity, like a big opportunity. Like I'm seeing it's like a big pivot in a different direction, but a different direction than what you've been used to, but it's going to be something that you are very excited about, and it's going to bring you closer to being the kind of person you want to be. So you really have nothing to worry about right now, but if you're wondering what to do, before the new start that comes, look at the bigger picture, meditate, contemplate about that bigger picture, just so that you can have a really good grasp on what's gotten you to where you are now, and just to help you understand yourself better. Not necessarily any really deep healing, but just coming to an understanding of yourself, and a very clear understanding. And doing that will help it be much easier in the transition for this new start. But they don't want you to stress. So if you're meditating and contemplating and you're what is it that I need to understand? That's not what they want you to do. They don't want you to be stressing at all. Just kind of nostalgically think back on how you've gotten here and feel the feeling of, wow, I feel so proud of myself that I've accomplished so much, that I'm here when I used to be here. That's what they want you to do with this exercise of meditation and contemplation, is bringing a sense of positive accomplishment for yourself, being proud of yourself for where you've come from where you are now versus where you came from. Also, not to forget, about, make sure you're looking at the bigger picture. They don't want you to focus on any particular aspects of yourself and think, okay, well, you know, this is what has gotten me here. You know, I need to make sure I keep doing that. That's not what they want you to do either. They don't want you to be stressing about anything. They don't want you to be strategizing. They don't want you to be doing like a pros and cons list. This is just a relaxing and an exercise to help you to be proud of yourself, to feel good about yourself, feel positive about yourself and about the infinite possibilities, and excited about this new start that's coming. So very important, they do not want you to stress. So they keep saying that over and over again. Please, no stress, just relax. Just be proud of yourself, relax, be chill. And yeah. Cool. Hope that's been helpful. The list is open. So if anybody wants a Reiki session or a card reading, tap the link in my bio. You'll see the link TikTok, live services, yeah. Please come back in the live and type in the chat if you make a purchase and what you purchased for, so that I know to do that for you. In the meantime, I'm just going to send Reiki to everybody, the cosmic quantum Reiki. Thank you for sharing the live, Turtle. Just had to get closer to see it. Thanks for liking the live, everybody. Soup, Jennifer, Sherry Neal, thank you. Thank you so much for all those shares, Turtle. Thank you. I'm doing good. Summer, thank you for sharing the live as well and liking the live. Thank you. Ooh, excuse me. Thank you for subscribing, Slushy Girl. Thank you. Thank you for following, Kat. Thank you, everybody else who's followed. Yes, this is right now for the collective. The list is open if anyone wants a one-on-one session. Wow, 14 degrees. Crazy. Low is 27 for me in Utah. Shirley, thank you for following. That was the high. That's crazy. 19 in Pennsylvania. That's where my parents live. Wow, it's cold over there then. Jeez. Oh goodness, it's cold everywhere, huh? Thank you for the roses. Zero, and well, that's probably you're in London, you're on Celsius, so 0 would be 32 Fahrenheit. I'm in Utah County in Lehigh, so I'm not by the Great Salt Lake, I'm by the lake south of that, which is Utah Lake. Or Provo Lake? Oh, now I'm not sure. But I'm south of Salt Lake. I saw somebody purchase this session. If that was you, can you comment for me? Salt Lake is way less Mormon, believe it or not. It's like the least Mormon city in terms of how many Mormons live there. Utah County has more of them. I used to be one, but the area that I live in is new the past like 5 years. So, and it's mostly people that have moved from out of state to Utah. It's really weird. I mean, I am not from Utah either, so. But it's pretty interesting. If you really want to get the heebie-jeebies, Provo and Orem are the most Mormon parts of Utah. So everyone who wants to move somewhere, they avoid that area if they don't want Mormons. And the Mormons who don't want to be around the most prejudiced Mormons that live there, move out of there. If you pay for a session, can you please let me know in the comments? Thank you, Miss Olmo. I don't have any kids, so I mean, I don't know if the public school system would be different from what I'm used to from where I grew up in South Louisiana. All I know is that there's just way more kids out here, so all the schools are fucking huge. Huge. So heckin' big. There's so many kids. Out here in Utah, since there's more Mormons, you're more likely to meet the prejudiced ones. But the level of prejudice is like so much. They're so anal about their rules and stuff. I wasn't that anal. And although, you know, there was a lot of judgments I was making because of the whole modesty thing. Yep, I'm from southern Louisiana. Me and my husband are from there. My dad is from there, but my mom and dad work at a school. They actually work at the Hershey's. The Hershey company has a school that they pay for that's a school for underprivileged kids. And it's like all grades, all from kindergarten to high school. They work there in the dorms as dorm parents. Mo, yeah, sure. You can send 15 for regular Reiki. Yeah, just tap the link in my bio. You can send it to my PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo, or tap the link that says TikTok Live Services, and you'll see on my shop. Oh, you already did it. You were the one that did that. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, no problem. Well, here is your session, Mo. Just making sure you are cleared of anything energetically that would distract you from the session. Okay, and let's connect you to the Earth Aura Reiki. Amber, thank you for following. Alrighty, now grounding you with the core earth. pulling out negativity and blocks. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you, Mo. Thank you so much. Jen, thank you for following. Feels like your heart is kind of resisting, so I'm going to pinpoint there. I'm sorry you've been feeling overwhelmed. Hopefully, the energy here can help. Kristen, thanks for following. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Just felt like a big chunk just released. Alrighty, Mo, glad to help. I'm just making sure your aura is clear now. Awesome, glad to hear it. Alrighty, awesome. Okay, well, the list is totally open for anyone who wants a session. Tap the link in my bio for payment options. I'm gonna send might just need to start using this as chalk. It's falling apart. So I'm now gonna send the Healing Waters Reiki to everybody. If anybody wants a one-on-one session, tap the link in my bio, tap the link TikTok, lives, services, and you can see what I offer. Please make sure you, after you purchase a session, come in the live and let me know, type in the comments that you purchased either a regular or a 4 elements Reiki session. Here comes the Healing Waters Reiki to everybody. Whatever you'd like it to do, just let that be made known, or it will heal whatever it feels like it needs to heal. Thanks for following, Christina. Sunday, thank you for following. Kelly, thank you. Okay, so one card and regular Reiki. Okay, we'll do the card reading first. Choose the card. Okay. Any questions for your card reading? Okay, the card that was pulled for you is Have Faith in Your Dreams. And just give me a second to listen to your spirit guides for more insight. They want you to know that they're very supportive of you, your spirit guides, your spirit team. You've got lots of guardian angels, lots of your deceased loved ones are on your spirit team as well as ascended masters are overseeing your spirit team as well. So you've got a ton of support, a ton of ancestor support, and they want you to have more faith in your dreams. They've really been pushing you to seek more opportunities with your dreams, and have actually been waiting for you to get some kind of reading or confirmation so that they can communicate to you that they really want you to go after your dreams. They are not impossible. It's not impossible to live off of fulfilling your dreams, working with your dreams. It is possible, and they're saying, anything is possible if you just believe in it. Believe and you can achieve whatever you want while doing whatever you want. They're They're showing me that you've been having limiting thoughts, like by pursuing your dreams, you're not going to be able to afford to live. They're saying don't worry about that. You can afford to live by going after your dreams. You can. You just have to let yourself believe it so that you can manifest it. The card is really pretty if you want to see it. I love the artwork on this one. But so that is believe in your dreams and have more faith in yourself. They're saying have more faith in yourself and that you can make the best decisions for you and that you're the only one that knows what the best decision is for you. Alrighty, well, hope that helps. Now let's go ahead. I'm just marking off that I did the card reading. You're welcome. And I like doing the card reading first most of the time so that I can see if there's anything the spirit guides, like any particular energy the spirit guides want for you. But they want me to help your heart chakra, so I'm going to connect you with Divine Earth, which is a very good energy for helping with the heart chakra. This is an earth energy, divine feminine. Ooh, it feels really good there. Divine Earth is like a divine mother energy too. Well, that's what it is, but like calling it, you know, it's like divine mother, divine feminine, but like divine mother in particular. Totally and completely, unconditionally loving you, supporting you. Literally, there is absolutely nothing that makes you unworthy of this type of love. Your spirit guides are saying you can do it. You can do it. They really want you to believe you can do it. They know you can do it. Ooh, huge release from there. Awesome. You're releasing from the throat chakra as well. Thanks for liking the live, Brenda, and sharing Neil. Thank you. The like and share goal for tonight is 200 shares, 40,000 likes. If we do reach that, I'll do a Kundalini meditation with everybody here. The Big Ed, thank you so much for your comment. I appreciate that. Thank you for the Heart Me Blues here. Okay, pulling out negativity now with my smoky quartz. Ooh, nice. Feeling you have a lot of releases. Awesome. You're welcome. Glad it helps. Okay, I'm making sure you're grounded now. Nice, another big release from your throat. Awesome. Okay, awesome. Glad to help, Kelly. Okay, well, the list is open for anybody who'd like a Reiki session or a card reading. Okay, in the meantime, I'm going to send Holy Fire Reiki, help with any physical healing of illnesses, genetic or whatever kind of physical ailment you have. And I'm going to use Golden Healer Crystal with it to help boost that physical body healing. There is no limit to what Reiki can do as long as you believe. Just like the Bible says, by your faith you're healed. Even if you have some kind of genetic disorder, Reiki can help to ease any of those symptoms. I have ADHD, and Reiki helps me to regulate all that weirdness. Hi. Just a reminder for subscribers, if you want to remain subscribed, make sure you're updating that. If you see the word heal by your name, that's how you know you are subscribed. I recommend making sure that you have auto renewal subscriptions so that you never forget to renew. So auto renewal will do it for you. Oh, your back and feet hurt, Marlena? I feel ya. I hated that part of one of the jobs I had. I'm sending Holy Fire Reiki with Golden Healer to help with physical healing. So feel free to accept it to help ease the feet and the back pain. Kimberly, it said account closed. What are you talking about? Oh, that's weird. You may just need to update the TikTok app. Marlena. Just saw that. There's no one on the list right now, so you are next. Clearing you of all the energies you may have picked up at work, Marlena. So this is for Marlena. You're welcome. Okay, activating all 4 Reiki types for your session. Alright, here it all comes, Marlena. Oh, thank you for the heart me. Making sure you're grounded. I'm going to be on for another 3.5 to 4 hours. You're welcome. gut releases. Nice. Whew, nice big heart release there. Thanks for the heart, me. Thank you for sharing the live, Marlena. Thank you. And thank you so much for all the likes and shares. The like and share goal is 200 shares, 40,000 likes. So y'all are really close. I'm going to do a Kundalini guided meditation when we reach the goal. Serena, thank you for sharing the live. Thank you so much, everyone who's liked and shared as well. Whew. Nice, one last big gut release. Awesome. Alrighty, glad to help, Marlena. Okay, well, the list is totally open for anyone who wants a session. Tap the link in my bio. You'll see TikTok Live, TikTok Live services. Please comment in the live if you send payment for something, so I know what I'm doing for you. Okay, just send in the Healing Waters Reiki to everyone now. Oh, sorry, I forgot about your card, Marlena. Thanks for reminding me. Did you have a question, Marlena? The card that was drawn is Luck is on your side. Your spirit guides are just saying you've been kind of needing this message. The luck is on your side. You're also, they're saying, stop questioning whether or not you're doing the right thing. Just trust that you are, and know that luck is on your side. You are moving towards your goals, moving towards being the kind of person you want to be, manifesting what you want to manifest. I don't know why they're saying this, but they're saying it's okay to be strong. But it's okay to be strong is what they're saying. Oh, this is interesting. They're saying it's okay to be strong, it's okay to be weak. No matter what you do, you'll find what you seek. They were like, hold on, it's poetic. So it's okay to be strong, it's okay to be weak. You're gonna find whatever you seek. That's cool, I like that. I gotta commit that to memory. I wrote it down in case I can text that to you after. Just send me a DM to remind me, because I might forget. But yeah, that was cool. It's okay to be strong. It's okay to be weak. You're going to find what you seek. I'm asking if there's more that they mean by that. But they're saying that they want this to kind of be like a, I lost the word, like a mantra, but in the first person. So, it's okay to be strong. It's okay to be weak. I will find what I seek. Meaning, no matter whether or not you're trying to be strong or whether or not you feel that you're weak, you're still going to find what you seek, as long as you keep looking. It doesn't matter what your circumstances are, you will find what you seek as long as you seek it. Yeah, that's cool though. Excuse me. Alrighty, that was cool. Okay, sending the healing waters Reiki to everyone. If you do purchase a session, please let me know in the comments. Huh, that's neat. Oh, that's cool. Glad to be of help for you, Marlena. Oh, looks like we got 200 shares. So now we just need that 40K likes. And when we get that, I'll do the Kundalini meditation. Thank you for all the likes, Tammy and User. Thank you. The Block Talk. Thank you. Thank you, Marlena. Thank you so much for the star map. Thank you. My cat just woke up from her nap. Cute. Whatever you want the healing waters Reiki to heal, just think that in your mind or imagine it going to that spot, or you can say it out loud, or you can just let the Reiki heal whatever it feels like needs to be most healed right now. For those of you who don't know what the 4 elements Reiki is, 1E Reiki or regular Reiki is having one type of Reiki in the session, whereas for the 4 elements Reiki, there's 4 different types of Reiki at the same time in the session. Each of those 4 Reikis are specifically Reikis that represent one of the 4 elements: fire, earth, air, and water. So for the fire element, I use Holy Fire Reiki. For the other 3, I created Reikis for being able to do this style, which I did create, the 4 elements Reiki. So I created the Healing Waters Reiki, Breath of Life Reiki, and Quantum Earth Reiki or Divine Earth Reiki. I'm not sure what to call it, because for the Earth Reiki, there's several different energies to it, with the Earth's energy in general, and everybody can channel the Earth's energy with their Earth Star chakra. So with me being a Reiki master with the original Reiki, using the Reiki symbols with channeling the different Earth energies is sort of like channeling it at a higher vibration than just channeling it with the Earth Star chakra. Cool. Well, we got the goal, so let's go ahead and do the meditation. Alrighty, so this meditation is a Kundalini meditation. You can look it up on YouTube, guided Kundalini meditations. What it is I'm going to be instructing you with drawing in the Earth's energy into each of your chakras, moving up until we get to the crown chakra. Doing this daily helps to it actually helps the flow of your spinal fluid, which happens once every 24 hours. Your spinal fluid goes from from the bottom up and down. Or I guess it goes up. So once a day it's like traveling up, and when it gets up to the brain, that's the time that you're sleeping. So if it gets here and you're delaying sleep, it's not gonna go all the way up until you fall asleep, because it does need that to happen with the brain for that to happen. But doing a Kundalini meditation, you can actually force that fluid all the way up to your brain and have a spontaneous DMT experience, because that is what's happening naturally every day. That spinal fluid is going up into the brain and there's a chemical reaction that creates DMT, which is the reason why we have dreams, is because of that happening. So a Kundalini meditation is something that in the Hindu culture in India, they've been doing this, the monks, they've been doing these meditations for thousands of years for the purpose of finding spirituality, getting answers to questions, but it also just helps you to be able to relax and be centered and grounded, and helps you to release negativity. So it's a good practice to have on a daily basis. But so for this meditation, you can be sitting or standing or laying down, whatever is going to be the most comfortable for you. So I suggest either sitting or laying down. If you can, get on your couch where you can kind of lean back. And so go ahead and get comfortable and close your eyes. Now imagine your Earth Star chakra. It is floating just around between your knees. Chakra is an energy center, so it's like a ball of energy that floats there between your knees. Imagine that you are drawing energy from the core of the earth and from the surrounding earth, and it's all gathering in your soul star chakra. Imagine that ball of energy getting brighter and brighter as the earth's energy pulls into it. Make sure you are taking slow, deep, relaxing breaths. Now imagine we are moving that energy from the soul star chakra into the root chakra, which is at the bottom of your torso. So it's above the soul star chakra. Bring that energy into the root chakra. The root chakra is a red ball of energy, so you can imagine that red ball of energy getting brighter and brighter as we move the earth's energy from the soul star chakra into the root chakra. Bring the energy into the chakra above, the sacral chakra, just below the belly button. It is orange. Imagine that orange energy ball is getting brighter and brighter as we move the earth's energy into it. Now moving the energy up to your sacral chakra. The sacral chakra is right in the middle of your torso, where your stomach is. It is yellow. Imagine that yellow ball of energy getting brighter and brighter as you move the earth's energy into it. Make sure you are taking slow, deep, relaxing breaths. to the heart chakra. It's green, right above your heart. Imagine you're moving that energy from your solar plexus chakra into the heart chakra. And it's getting brighter and brighter green as we move the energy into it. Now moving the energy up to the throat chakra. It is blue, right in the middle of your neck. So imagine that chakra getting brighter and brighter as you move the earth's energy from the heart chakra to the throat chakra. Make sure you are taking slow, deep, relaxing breaths. Moving the energy up now to your third eye chakra on your forehead. It is indigo. Imagine that indigo or purple chakra getting brighter and brighter as you move the earth's energy into it. energy now to your crown chakra at the top of your head. It is white or violet. Both colors are used to depict it. So imagine that ball of energy getting brighter and brighter at the top of your head as we move all the energy from the earth into it. Imagine you're allowing that energy to spill out the top of your head, sort of like a dolphin's blowhole, blowing out air. And just let the energy shoot out the top of your head and fall into your aura. So imagine the Earth's energy being pulled into your soul star chakra, then shooting into the root chakra, shooting into the sacral, then into the solar plexus, then into the heart, then to the throat, then third eye, and then out the crown chakra. Just imagine that energy continuously moving through. Make sure you're taking slow, deep, relaxing breaths. Now slowly open your eyes. Become aware of your surroundings again. Move your body a little bit to bring yourself back into the here and the now. Is a Kundalini meditation. I do have a Kundalini meditation on my YouTube, and I think it's on TikTok as well. If you go to my TikTok page, you'll see there's two playlists. One is the guided meditations. The Kundalini one is going to be in the guided meditations. I've got the same thing on my YouTube. If we do have to, I'll be switching to YouTube only if I have to, so make sure you subscribe to my YouTube, follow me there. Tap the link in my bio, and if you scroll down a little bit, you'll see these social media links where you can find the YouTube link. Oh, I'm glad your back is better. Awesome. Alright, I just need to blow my nose real quick, so give me a second. Well, the list is open for anyone who wants a session. Gonna send Divine Earth Reiki to everyone in the meantime. I did post on my TikTok a little explanation of each of the types of Reiki that I use for a 4 elements Reiki session. The quantum earth quantum Reiki, there's several different layers to it, so you'll see there's multiple there. But Divine Earth is a high, the highest vibrational earth. But there is also Core Earth and Earth Aura. You'll see the information about the Healing Waters Reiki, Breath of Life Reiki. I do have some information about Holy Fire Reiki. I did not create that one. It was first channeled by, and I didn't think I could remember his name offhand. But if you take a look at that post, you'll see the name of the person is there. It is a newer type of Reiki. Obviously, the ones I created were created this year, so those are newer. But this is a technique that I invented so that we can have multiple types of Reiki at the same time, each of them doing deep healing to help you to have the deepest healing experience you can have, but also the most relaxing. Everybody's connected to a different element more closely, so whichever one that is for you is the one that you'll most likely feel during the session, or whatever element you find to be the most relaxing will be the one that you have a kind of feeling of, if that makes sense. You may not realize that that's the Reiki that you're feeling, but since we're connected, each person is more so connected to one element than the other, that element will be the one to give you the relaxing sensation, as well as healing, and all the others doing healing as well. William Rand, yeah, that's the guy. Holy Fire Reiki was first channeled by William Rand. It's actually, what it is instead of channeling the universal life force energy that's ambient everywhere, you channel the source of energy, which is the highest vibrational frequency. It's the source of where Reiki comes from. So it's a much higher vibrational frequency than the original Reiki. For healing waters and breath of life Reiki, I channel those directly from source as well. The earth, and then the earth energy is channeled from the earth's energy. At mastery level, it is channeling earth energy from source. There's also another energy that I use that is cosmic quantum Reiki. It doesn't have an element that it's tied to. It's like a completely neutral, could literally be used with any of the 4 elements. So sometimes I'll actually use that in a regular Reiki session with the regular Reiki. It's a kind of Reiki that just kind of sort of showed up to me. And so if I'm doing a session and it feels like you need it, I know that you need it because it suddenly is like, hey, I want to help too, and it does. But anyways, the list is open for anyone who wants a session. Tap the link in my bio for payment options. Please comment in the live after you send payment, letting me know what kind of session you purchased so that I know to do that for you. Thanks for liking the live, Molly. You're welcome. Have a good night. If there's something specific that you want to be healed for a one-on-one session, just let me know. We can work on anything. If you want your own guided meditation, I can do that. I can do that with a regular Reiki session, also with a 4 elements Reiki session. For a guided meditation, I'd be sending the Reiki while at the same time doing a guided meditation with you to help you relax, let go of negativity, and feel better. Also, I am teaching Holy Fire First Degree on this Saturday, so if anybody wants to start their my ADHD has me start making up things, and then I can't figure it out after. But if you want to get certified with the 4 elements Reiki, the fire element Reiki, Holy Fire, I'm teaching first degree of that this Saturday. That first degree would be the self-healing degree for it. It is channeled from source, so it's a highest vibrational kind of Reiki that you'd be able to get. Tap the link in my bio, you'll see group classes, and you can join the class. It is through Zoom, so I'll send you the Zoom link. You do not have to have your camera or sound on. There'll be a couple times where I ask if anyone has any questions, so you can ask me a question. Just turn your sound on. But so if anyone's interested in learning Holy Fire Reiki first degree, that is on this Saturday. Holy Fire second degree will be in February. You can see that on my shop if you tap the link in my bio to group classes. If you already have Usui Ryoho, the original Reiki first and second degree, I'm teaching the third degree class this Saturday as well. Yeah, you can take both on the same day, that's no problem. The original Reiki third degree is allowing you to be able to give first and second degree and third degree to other people. So it's often called the teacher's degree. It also aligns you with a higher frequency of the Reiki. It's still not as high as Holy Fire Reiki, but you're attuned with the master symbol with Reiki for Reiki 3, but you have to already have Reiki first and second degree in order to get third degree. So if you don't have first and second degree of regular Reiki yet, actually am teaching that like 3 Saturdays from now. So go ahead and tap the link in my bio, tap group classes, and you'll see the different classes. But so like for anybody who wants to be able to teach Reiki, you have to have third degree of whatever that type of Reiki is. For almost all Reiki types, there's 3 degrees. First degree is being able to channel the energy to heal yourself only. Second degree is being able to channel to heal yourself and to send the energy to others to heal others. You can also infuse Reiki in objects like crystals. You can use Reiki to bless your water, cleanse water, do a lot of other stuff. And then third degree Reiki is being aligned with the master symbol, channeling Reiki at a higher frequency, and also being able to give Reiki channeling to others for all 3 degrees. So for Holy Fire Reiki, there's first, second, and third degree. There's the same thing of that. There's first, second, and third degree for Healing Waters Reiki and the Breath of Life Reiki. If you were to want Earth Reiki, it'd be a little bit different because you would just need to be certified with any kind of Reiki, because all the Reiki types, that's all the same symbols except for the symbol that represents that type of Reiki energy. So there's 4 Reiki symbols plus the symbol that represents the type of Reiki that you're channeling. But for the original Reiki, there's only just the 4 because it's the original. There's a 5th symbol with the different Reikis to specify that you're channeling that type of Reiki, if that makes sense. So, yeah. I do kind of explain that in the little, I think it's a pinned video on my channel, where I explain the different types of Reiki. But yeah, if you do want to get certified with Reiki, you get first degree, and then you get second degree, and then you get third degree. For the original Reiki, I feel like it's a lot easier to learn because it's a lower vibrational Reiki than Holy Fire and the other ones that are drawing from source. So it's easier to work with. And you can take first and second degree on the same day with the original Reiki, and that's how I teach it, is on the same day. It's the 20-something of this month that I'm teaching that, so if you want to join that class, it's going to be first degree, you know, and then like an hour break, and then the second degree. The reason why for Holy Fire Reiki, you get first degree on one day and then need to like wait a month to get second degree, because when you're aligned with such a high vibrational frequency, your body needs to go through a detox period, is what they call it. But it's a period that your body is adjusting to handling the high frequency of the Reiki. With first degree, it's not going to be that bad. Like, I didn't feel anything really for first degree Holy Fire. It did feel a bit different with second degree, but mastery for Holy Fire was insanely weird. It felt like I had a buzzing and literal electricity flowing between my ears at infinite speed. It felt like that for like 3 days. But with the original Reiki, I did not feel that with getting Reiki Mastery. It is a spiritual experience, but it wasn't like electricity in my head. So I hope that makes sense for everybody. I enjoy answering questions, so please feel free to ask me anything. Aunt Xana, thank you so much for purchasing a session. Was that for the 4 elements, Aunt Xana? Alrighty, well here is your session, Aunt Xana. I just realized I say aunt for your name Aunt Xana, but when I'm talking to any of my aunts, I say aunt. That's interesting. I'm like Aunt Kathy, I don't say aunt. Wonder why that is. Alrighty, well, I'm activating all 4 Reiki types for your session. Okay, here it comes, Aunt Xana. Thanks again for purchasing a session with me. I believe there are 3 or 4 people in the class, Alicia. In the class, just so everybody knows, we will do practice sessions through Zoom, so I'll do these what's called breakout rooms. So you'll just, be like seeing one person on the screen and hearing one person. Nobody else hears either your view, so that you both can practice with the Reiki. With first degree, it's just self-healing, but you know, interacting with someone while doing it is a good experience. So you can kind of share your experience with each other. There isn't a whole lot you need to know in order to channel Holy Fire Reiki 1, so you know, you'll learn what you need to know, but then the majority of the time we'll be doing some self-healing sessions, and I'll be, you know, just talking about different ways to do self-healing. You know, with the chakras, Kundalini meditation, stuff like that. Ooh, I just felt a big release in your gut, Rosanna. Nice. It's 2 or 3 hours. I think I have 2 hours. I think it's 2. I'm trying to like imagine my calendar to see what the times are. And I think it's just 2 hours. Yeah, if you tap the link in my bio, I've got the exact time in the description. You'll just need to translate it to whatever time zone you're in. It's listed as mountain time. But so yeah, it's only 2 hours. You don't need a computer. You can just watch on your phone. As I said, you don't need to be on camera, so you're not gonna have to like hold your phone like this. Oh, cool. Thank you for the heart puffs. thank you again for everyone who sent me gifts over the holidays. Adventures of a Dog Mom, thank you for the blanket, and I think you sent me 2 things, but thank you all for those gifts. That was really nice to get. In case you're wondering, I have an Amazon wish list. If you tap the link in my bio, you'll see, if you scroll down, there's a link to my Amazon wish list. I do have some like Reiki tools on there, like the tuning forks and the sound bowls. So if anybody wants to send me those to be able to use on live and in sessions, that would be really nice of you. Are you gonna be at work? Okay. Thank you so much for subscribing, Priscilla. Thank you. Welcome to the group, the team. Welcome to the family, the fan club, whatever. I'm doing, if you want an oracle reading, yeah, I'm still doing those. For the Holy Fire attunement, it's more like a meditation. I basically initiate Holy Fire aligning with you on its own. So whenever we do that part, you're gonna wanna maybe put some headphones on so you can be in a good like meditative environment with quiet. And that'll be like 15 minutes max. That'll just leave it open for your own self-meditation while the Holy Fire aligns with you. Ooh, another big release on Xana. Awesome. Alrighty, hope this has helped on Xana. Lots of releases. Really deep ones too. Awesome. Nice. You're welcome. Thanks, Gemini Soul. And you for 3 cards. Or were you sending for Reiki? Reiki is the same price as for 3 cards for subscribers. So sometimes I don't know what you mean if you don't tell me. Reiki, okay, got it. Sending you Holy Fire Reiki. Looks looks like you got a block right here that it's working on. Excuse me. Thanks, April. Some Reiki practitioners or Reiki masters will describe Reiki as working through the person and what I tell it to do. But I like to just tell the Reiki to do what it needs and to tell me what I need to do to help you and help the Reiki. So Reiki can be used either of those ways. It just depends on which way you feel it works best. Because what is most important is no matter what you do with healing, you're doing what you believe is going to work. If you're trying to do something and you don't really believe it's going to work, or you question whether or not it's going to work, then it probably most likely is not really going to work because you don't believe in it. So that's kind of why there's a lot of different like meditation techniques. And there's Kundalini meditation, there's meditating with Kundalini Reiki. You can meditate with any Reiki. There's tons of guided meditations. We heal ourselves the way that we believe that it works. Obviously, conventional medicine is a way that we believe it works. But allowing yourself to be open to the possibility of other things working allows you to be able to be healed faster and better, because you're allowing yourself to be healed with whatever. Ooh. Okay, it's moved to the solar plexus now. So I'm switching to Golden Healer. Interesting. Okay, I'm sending you some relaxation energy on top of this. I felt a sudden shift in the energy. You released a lot of negativity. In a kind of like a lot, but a little bit in a bunch of places, a lot. And I can feel a lot of release happening in the head. Yeah, it's like it's working on this block that's up here, and it feels like headache energy. So I'm just sending a lot of relaxation there. Whew, just had a big release there, nice. Y'all can hear Kiki. Come here. Meow. We have the kitty. Thank you, Crocheted. You're welcome. Thanks, Lauren. Alrighty. April, can you comment so I know you're here? April. Hey. Alrighty, do you have any particular questions for your card reading? Do you want me to use a particular deck? Used my yes/no coin for clarification for the 2 jobs. Whichever one was the one you had first is the one to keep. So whichever of those 2 jobs is the first one that you had, keep that one. You can let go of the other one. And your spirit guides are saying in regards to the card that I pulled, which says, hold your vision. They're saying trust the universe, trust the process, and don't worry about, like, don't worry so much about your finances. Yeah, it's hard to do. But they're saying that, you know, if you stick to one, you can do better at the one than you could do at 2, because having 2 is just too much stress for you. Having that, you know, doing 2 different things, even if it's like similar things, one second. Okay, they also want you to stay true to your morals and what you believe is right. And they're saying, you know, don't let a job convince you that it's okay to let go of your morals for money. But whichever one you had gotten first is the one that you should keep. And I just see it expanding in the future. Your opportunity in regards to keeping that job. I see expanding opportunity of having that job to make money, like, you know, being able to have more hours, I guess. Maybe getting a raise. You know, I'm not sure specifically what it is, but they're just showing me this image of that first job, it expanding and getting bigger so that it is providing you more comfortably, providing you in a way that you feel comfortable. They also want me to say this principle with manifestation: the more you want something, the more you create situations where you have want, where you have lack of something that you would then want. Also, the harder you try to manifest something, the harder you wish for something, the further away you push it. You need to relax and be thankful for what you have and be patient. Maybe not patient. Also, they're saying, like, really try to stay away from thinking these phrases and saying it that, you know, I need this, I need that. I want this, I want that, because you're sending out into the world more reasons for you to need things, not more of you having things, more of you needing things. So not more of you having things, more of you wanting, more of you needing things. So if you want to have things, you need to appreciate the things that you already have, as well as yourself and your mental health. If you want to have more relaxation and more peace, you need to imagine yourself being in this situation, feeling that peace and that love and that comfort. So, like, changing your affirmations in your mind to something like, my bills are always paid. I don't know how they will be paid. I just know that they will. That's something that helped me to be able to have that continuously happening. Even though me and my husband bought a house, it's actually been the biggest struggle of our life with inflation. And then, like, the HOA is way more expensive than they said it was going to be. Plus, just, you know, we had COVID 3 times, both at the same time, for which we did not have any paid leave. So we have a lot of debt. But somehow, our bills are paid. You know, we're able to pay the bare minimum. We're able to work things out. So just believing that you can have your bills paid, and not even know how they're going to be paid. Just have faith that they will, and the universe will help get that happening. So I hope that makes sense. Your spirit guides really want you to know that they are here to support you, that everything is going to be okay. They're helping you to go in the direction that everything will be okay. You just need to have more faith, and hold to the vision of what it is that you want. Keep imagining, like, I call it a manifestation exercise, where it's you pretend that you are your future self with the stuff that you want, with the situation that you want, and you just let yourself sit back, close your eyes, and feel what your body feels like to live in the situation that you want it to be. And just meditate for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, just imagining how great your life is with having those things. And that's how you need to think about it in your mind, that you already have it. That's why I call it a manifestation activity, so that you're kind of doing like a pretend, you know, I mean, it will feel like, you know, I'm pretending that I have this, but don't say that. Just be like, okay, you know, now I'm imagining and feeling what it's like to have these things. But don't say, if I get it, you know, in the future, this is something that I will have. The verbiage needs to be, I have this. This is what it feels like to have this right now, and feel that. it helps you to be aligned with the frequency of actually having it. So it actually helps you to manifest it quicker. I was actually talking to my husband about this because I finally was able to ask the right question to then learn what he needs to hear in order to understand how to be more positive, if that makes sense. But yeah, your spirit guides are here for you. They're putting their hands over your heart. You know, they're saying, you know, take heart, but hold to your vision, hold to the vision of what it is that you want, as if you have it here. And doing exercises, imagining that, you know, you already have it and this is what it feels like to have it, is going to help you to have the situation that you want. And also remember to let go of specifics. I'm not talking about imagining the color couch you have, how big the room is, what does the layout of the house look like, what does your job look like, you know, what clothes you wear. I'm just saying, you know, imagine what it feels like in your body to have the things that you want. Usually what people are seeking is a sense of peace, relaxation, and safety. So those are the kinds of things usually that you'll be feeling, but also, you know, gratitude of, you know, what you have, whether it be a roof over your head, you know, working car, new car, you know, imagine what it feels like to not have to deal with a car breaking down, to not have to deal with leaky faucets or a roof or something. You know, whatever it is, imagine how it feels, how relaxing it is, and how relieving it is to be in the situation that you want. And this goes for everybody. That's how you do manifestation. It's how it works best. Okay, and for your Reiki session, I think I saw somebody else pay for a session. J-Bro, it was you. J-Bro, was that for a regular session or a 4-element session? Okay, activating all Reiki types for your session, April. Alrighty. Okay, here it all comes, April. The 4 elements. Thanks for the heart me, Rational Squirrel. feel a lot of tension across your eyes, but also in the heart. Yeah, I feel like the heart is ready to release right now. So I'm gonna work on that while the other Reikis work everywhere else. Definitely the throat chakra too. Okay, let me have you take some deep breaths in through the mouth and out through the mouth. He, who, so looking like in, he, out, who. So let's do 3 of those. So in and out. And again, in and out. Okay, one more time, in and out. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the hand heart, Adventures of a Dog Mom. Thank you. Make sure you're grounded. Make sure your aura's cleansed. Okay, glad to help. Alrighty, J Bro, can you comment so I know you're here, J Bro? You're welcome, April. Okay. Alright, J Bro. J Bro. Here comes all the Reiki. energy, bro. You released a lot of negativity. Okay, well, the list is open for anyone who wants a session. Sorry, Kiki. You're welcome. Chill, thank you. Was that a regular Reiki session or a 4 elements one? Regular, okay. Alrighty, well, here is your session, Jill. Adjust my blanket. Okay, it feels like Breath of Life Reiki is the one that wants to work with you. Oh, thank you so much for the moods, Ashley. Thank you. Alrighty, so sending you Breath of Life Reiki, Jill. That's the air element Reiki. Make sure you're taking slow, deep breaths. Breath of Life Reiki does a lot of helping you release negativity through exhale. So deep breathing and lots of yawning, feeling like you need to take deep breaths is pretty typical with this type of Reiki. Just felt you have a big release from your heart chakra. back stretching. Ooh, another big release there. Awesome. Some stuff in the heart, and it finally all released. Nice. This is rose quartz. list is totally open after this. Whew, nice. Another heart and throat chakra release. Nice. Alrighty. Glad to help, Jill. Making sure your aura is cleansed. Glad to help. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna do a quick back stretch. So give me 1 sec. Much better. Oh, no, I got my own back pain, Jill. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the hand hearts. I've been dealing with chronic pain since I had a back injury at an old job. So whenever it starts feeling achy, I know I have to stretch it out and do something, otherwise it's gonna become pain, you know? Thanks again for the heart me. And I just want y'all to know, make sure when you purchase a session, let me know in the comments so I know to do your session. I don't always, see the notification that you guys purchased something. Thank you so much, Jill. I appreciate that. Thank you. Glucosamine. I just saw that supplement at the Sam's Club today. Alrighty, well, the list is open. I'll be on for about another hour. Oh, Molly, yeah. Molly, did you purchase a regular or a 4 elements session? Which is easier? I mean, it's all the same with Reiki. Then more site. That's a good question. Venmo is fine. If you want 3 elements, it's $33. For a regular Reiki session, it's $15. Whatever is going to be easier for you. Okay. Let me know if that's going to be for regular or 4 elements. Okay, alrighty, thanks. Yeah, I just saw that. Alrighty. Okay, activating all 4 types for your session. Alrighty, here it comes. Yeah, it's pretty. Definitely feels like negativity mostly accumulates in your heart chakra. It feels the heaviest right there. So I'm going to help support the Reikis in helping your heart chakra to let go of negativity. With Reiki, when we do a session, The Reiki connects us to the person energetically, so I feel what you feel in terms of where negativity is. So I'm able to feel where the negativity is the heaviest. So it's a connection that is made with Reiki energetically. So I'll also feel when you release negativity in the session as well. Whew, feeling a big heart chakra release now. I tend to have yawns triggered when I feel you guys release negativity when I'm doing a session for you. So when I'm yawning, it's triggered from me feeling you guys release negativity. Yawning is actually a natural way that we release negativity. Yeah, you've got negativity coming out your ears. Neat. Yeah. I used to burp a lot, but I just asked the Reiki. I was like, can we do yawning instead? And, you know, the Reiki will make sure that the trigger triggers the thing that you want. Like, during a session for myself, I actually started farting a lot. And I just asked the Reiki, I was like, can we do burping instead of the farting, please? Like, I'm really not comfortable with this. And right after that, I was burping for the energy releases. The Reiki will listen to you, even if you're not attuned to Reiki or certified. It will listen to what you prefer. Meow meow. My cat's on the couch right behind my camera. Interesting. Don't do that. Just breathe. Deep, relaxing breaths. No, no. No, 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 no. Sorry, my cat found a little pill pack and was trying to eat the pill pack. I had to stop her, sorry. I forgot that I had put a decongestant still in the bubble pack. I forgot to take it. My ears are still clogged. It's like not as much, but man, it's taken forever for me to get over whatever this sinus thing is. Yeah, holding your breath would definitely keep the negativity in. When you do want to let it out, you want to release it. Alrighty, last thing, let's do some he, who breaths. So in through your mouth like he, and then out like you're making who, like an owl. So Molly, let's go ahead and do that. So breathing in through your mouth and breathing out. One more time, breathing in and out. Alrighty, well I hope that helps, Molly. The he, who breathing technique is something that I kind of discovered is a better breathing technique than the one that I used to do. So if you're ever stressed or anxious, do that he, who breathing 2 or 3 times in a row. And I find that it releases tension and anxiety much better than the other techniques I use. It's not like you're going to suddenly be completely and totally relaxed as if nothing's been going on, but you'll feel a big, big difference in terms of, you know, releasing a lot of that tension and anxiety. Okay. Alrighty, well, glad to help Molly. Hope that's been a nice experience for you. The list is open. I'll be on for about another, how much is that? 49 minutes. So if anybody wants a one-on-one session, I'll be on for about another 49 minutes. Yeah, move the space heater closer to me. Yeah, it is, Annie. Okay. Let's use some Earth Aura. So I'm sending you all Earth Aura. You can channel this on your own using your Earth Star chakra. Check out I think it's in the guided meditations, is the Earth Star chakra activation meditation. But so Earth Aura is a type of healing energy that's basically the nature energy that surrounds the Earth. If anybody does purchase a session, please comment in the live to let me know so I can know to do your session. Sorry, just adjusting my space heater. I read my watch wrong. The low is 21 for me tonight, not 24. 24 is the current temperature, but the low is 21. In Celsius, 24 would be below 0. I don't know the exact number, I just know it's below 0. Alrighty, now I'm going to send you guys Core Earth, the next level of Earth energy channeling. Anyone can still channel the Core Earth through your Earth Star chakra. Thank you, Bob. Nice to see you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Bob. Thank you so much. That's my favorite one. Well, right now it's my favorite one. There's some kind of, you know, expensive one that's like a unicorn. I like unicorn. Yeah, sure, Bob. You can send that to my PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo. By the way, core earth channeling is very grounding. Earth aura is going to be more relaxing. You may kind of have a sensation of like nature, like smelling pine or like fresh water. Whereas core earth is going to be just very grounding, very steady. It's going to feel like your spine is being straightened. Your mind is being cleared. Very, very clearing, centering, grounding. Oh, Molly, thank you so much for the star map. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Okay, Bob, if you could comment so I know you're still here, Bob. And thank you so much, everyone who sent gifts. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Bob, okay. Clearing you of any energies that may have attached you throughout the day. I am sensing there's some kind of negative attachment, so I'm gonna do a I'm gonna put Reiki protection around you, which will cut off the negative entity from you. Okay, there. Let me, are you at home right now, Bob? Are you in your house or your apartment, you know, wherever you live? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put the protection on your home as well, so that all negative entities and energies are forced out of your home. One sec while I do that. Alrighty. Alright, I'm going to use Earth Reiki for you, and you're welcome. Okay, so I'm going to sort of do this to your house as well, just to help solidify whatever that negative entity was, that so that it doesn't come back in later. You know, we want to make sure that knows it's not welcome in your house. Okay, so calling upon Core Earth to connect with your house. Anybody can connect with the earth and use it in this way. You don't need Reiki to do it, because we all have an Earth Star chakra, which is what allows us to be able to channel Earth's energy. If you are Reiki certified, then you can use the Reiki symbols along with this energy, and it's like a higher vibrational form of the energy. You can channel the highest vibrational form if you have Reiki mastery for any kind of Reiki. So I've connected your house to the earth, and I put a connection to core earth and divine earth, so that we've got a total 360 kind of earth energy protection there. And now I'm gonna send it to you. So just relax. Just letting it heal what needs to be healed. You're already releasing like a ton more negativity. Removing the entity helped you release some negativity in your aura. It was attached to this negativity in your aura, and you're releasing it all now, so that's good. I'm just asking your spirit guides, why were you having this negative entity attached to you? And they're telling me it was giving you a sense of false hope. You were clinging to some kind of false hope. And that's what it was. You definitely need your heart chakra worked on a lot. I can feel it's attached to the heart chakra. There's a block there. That's related to this negativity and the negative entity. I'm asking for more clarification, and they're saying you don't have to wait for like you don't have to wait for love to come to you or to come at you. You can simply hold the love in yourself, for yourself, of yourself. Same thing with happiness. So you don't have to wait for happiness to happen. You don't have to wait for like a sense of self-love to happen. Just feel it for yourself. Be the happiness for yourself. Stop acting like you need to wait for something to happen to you in order for you to then receive happiness or receive love into your life. You can seize it for yourself, but it's important to understand that love and happiness is not something that is quantified physically. It's something that you hold in your heart, in you. It doesn't come from, eating your favorite foods or, watching a romantic show. It comes from you just deciding you are going to love yourself. You're going to enjoy that love for yourself, and you're going to be happy because you choose to be happy. It's just a spontaneous thing that you decide to have, and then you feel it spontaneously. And they want you to know that love and happiness is not something that you can't have until it comes to you. You already have it in you. And this goes to everybody. You already have 100% feeling of happiness and 100% feeling of love, of feeling loved, being worthy of love, and self-love. You already have that in here. You just need to turn it on, like a light switch. Turn it on. Start feeling it. Stop acting like you need to wait for somebody else to turn it on. You do it. You turn it on. You've released a lot of that block that I saw. And just making sure that the negativity you've let go of is neutralized and released into the earth for recycling. The earth loves to recycle negative energy into whatever it wants. Okay, much better. Wow, that's much better. Just doing now a clear of your house. Make sure we're sweeping all that energy out that is negative or stagnant. Nice. Alrighty, well, glad to help, Bob. Nice to see you. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you in the live. Hope that helps. Okay, had to move the space heater away a little bit. It's getting a little toasty. Car, can you comment so I know you're here, Car? You're welcome, Bob. Alrighty, Car. Okay, sending you holy fire Reiki. cat looks a little annoyed with me. releasing a lot from your heart right now. I feel it coming out kind of just through your natural breathing. But you have released a ton. Nice. Awesome. Alrighty. Glad to help. Glad to help, Karkar. Well, the list is still open. I'm going to be live for about another 20 minutes. So still got time for a few sessions. I feel like I need to do a little aura cleanse for whoever's here. Awesome, Karkar. Nice. I'm gonna have to add house cleanse and grounding, protecting. I'm gonna have to add like a little thing for that if you guys wanna do that, and Reiki, so that we're not taking up time for the Reiki if I see you need it in a Reiki session. Whew. Nice. I just felt a bunch of you have a good throat chakra release there. Alrighty, well, sending divine earth energy to everybody in the live for the rest of the time, unless there's anybody that wants a one-on-one session. Yeah, I've done it like a handful of times for a handful of people, but I was just thinking I should probably add it like just on my shop as a standalone thing, because you know, it's kind of rare that when I do a session, I'll see that it's just like you need it, but yeah, I can, when you have Reiki, you can use it to remotely cleanse people's houses, which is something I didn't really know until like a few months ago. What is the day of the week? It was Wednesday. Okay. Sure, yeah. Whew. Just feeling another big release from a bunch of you guys. Nice. I'll be on for about another 15 minutes, so if anybody else wants a session, do that now. Otherwise, I'll be back on Thursday night. Okay, for anybody who needs to be grounded, I'm doing some grounding now. Connecting with Core Earth for the grounding as well. Meow. Bless you. My kitty cat was sneezing. Yeah, it is pretty. Thanks, Kim. Yeah. All right, Kim, here's your session. Just making sure you're cleansed of any other energies you may have picked up throughout the day before we start. Okay, sending you holy fire Reiki. Yeah, I should probably do that. It's working on a block in your heart chakra. Angel, thank you so much for the stars. Thank you. Whew. Nice. Big releases. Awesome. Neat. Thanks for telling me, Sherry Neil. Okay, I'm just sending you a ton of grounding energy, Kim. It feels like that's what's going to help you the most right now. It's just a lot of grounding energy. A spirit guide of yours kind of jokingly but kind of seriously said that you should be wearing ankle bracelets that have like big chunks of grounding crystals. and showed me an image of like you having like these big crystals hanging off of this very delicate looking ankle bracelet. But in all serious, like you could get a garnet ankle bracelet, but wear on both ankles if you want to do that. Or like, you know, little tiny obsidian beads. It isn't a bad idea, actually. Okay. Alrighty, well, I hope that helps. Angel, thank you so much for the star map. Thank you. And thank you so much for helping me complete that goal. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody who sent me those. Thank you so much. Alrighty, well, thank you all for being here too. I really appreciate you all choosing me as your energy healer, your Reiki practitioner. Thank you so much for all the likes and the shares, the gifts. Thank you to my new subscribers and my current subscribers. I'll be back Thursday night. Please check out my TikTok shop. I've got a lot of bracelets there, crystal healing sets. I specifically have heal while you sleep sets. Those ones are activated to help you heal while you sleep for each specific chakra. So if you buy like the heart chakra heal while you sleep set, it'll help you to heal your heart chakra while you sleep. All you do is you just put it in your pillowcase and it doesn't sing while you sleep. It's a thing that I do, and I had explained it a while back, and they were like, you know, somebody gave me the idea to sell those sets the way that I do it. So if you guys are interested in that, that is there. And again, thank you so much. I will see you guys later. I hope you guys all have a good day or a good night wherever you are.